Hello, 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 hello. So, you today we will be continuing the Alpha Good Hunt indeed. Also, I don't know why my voice is so much down, but it surely is. What are we doing that indeed? Gonna try to be hitting 2,800 checks for each day, but we'll see if we get there, of course. What do you indeed? As per usual, nothing has really changed for this hunt as it is with quite a good amount of any of the other hunts that I do. Most of them don't require any kind of setuping or anything, so can be just going from one day to another, easily indeed. Still, doing the map resets indeed. Of course, because I still don't really feel like changing it up. So we'll see, we'll see. Hello, Tiger Dame. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it happens. It happens indeed. Know the feeling. Here we go. She's just that moon pride. Yep. See. Can we be filling up the 8th box pasture or whatever the thing today of regular sized faces? Most likely. Most likely. It's only 6 away anyway, so pretty easy to be hitting. Yeah, I did check out indeed that it's 200 plus hours, but it has been a while. Indeed, it's soonish gonna be actually 250 plus hours for this. And indeed, I did get the first phase over a year ago at this point. Actually, it was already last week, but I wasn't too sure. Oh, come on, it says switch to daytime. Mean. What are you? And then I clicked the wrong button. Lovely. Today is starting strong. Let's go. Yep. Pretty interesting, pretty interesting. Nope. Yep. Indeed. It do be kind of crazy how long and stuff this hunt has been going, but was I expecting a long hunt? Yeah, was I expecting this long of a hunt? No. Not at all. I know that alpha hunts, they can be taking a while, especially if you're doing map reset wise and not, you know, resetting and stuff. But, you know, it do be worth it in the end, you know, as always, with everything. Every shiny that you have been working on for ages is worth it in the end, right? But yep, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed today. Nothing too bad going on today at all. Just nice and chill day. Hey. Just... you're normal, right? Yeah. Such a different color. We'll see what today brings us indeed. I'm still kind of expecting to be at least finding 6 shinies today, as I said. Be getting that box be filled indeed. And you know, it's quite usual that my luck is 1 per hour anyway, so we'll see. If I don't find that much today, then you know, it is what it is, of course. I'm fine with, you know, still seeing the good every once in a while there. I do be indeed. It's quite a field map today, I see. It's not, you know, it's not like in every slot that there can ever be one that there is one, but I don't think that that's possible anyways. But still, you know. Pretty much Yanmas, I see. Do I need to be jinxing today by saying that today is gonna be a quiet day? Because whenever I say that it's gonna be a quiet day, it never is. It never is a quiet day. Always busy with Arceus indeed. I don't mind it, of course, you know, Arceus is a nice game. Indeed, but all the time, probably not as much anymore, but we'll see, we'll see. You never know when you have such an interest for a game, all of a sudden, you know. You never know that. There we go. But hey, I was at least able to be bringing some luck to someone yesterday. I did help out someone to be getting Lunala in the DAs, since, you know, it's over as an exclusive and can be hard to be getting by because most of the people that I know have sword instead of shield. I have both, of course, but yeah. I mean, I'm always like, you know, whereas in exclusives they can be very annoying to be coming by, so yeah. Apparently there was like 2 Lunalas and like 5 others maybe found there. It was kind of crazy, but I mean, some days they do be like that in DAs. You go for days without finding anything and then you find everything at once, you know. Well, yeah. Still would like to be getting that shiny alpha purple pass though. Yeah, I haven't yet started working on the layout that I did say that I was gonna be starting to be working out on. Didn't really have a time yesterday, and anyways, I would like to say that me making the layout is gonna be taking like 4 hours anyway, so it's not gonna be taking that long to be getting the layout done, you know. Not by one bit indeed. Stroke check. Not that bad. Usually it can be taking a while, that's for sure. Speaking of like rocks and whatnots, I'm still not too sure. Like part of me wants to really be doing like, you know, a rock hunt or tree hunt, you know, any kind of those things that, you know, can be giving a Pokemon. But at the same time, I know it's a pain and a hunt that I don't think that I will be doing without having some sort of bonuses for sure. We'll see, we'll see. I was kind of thinking because I do be having, I haven't mentioned it in a while, but I still do be having, you know, the file that I'm gonna be doing a 100% Pokédex completion and stuff, so maybe then indeed. Because it would be kind of cool. I know that it's, I don't know, it is kind of a rare shinies to be getting from those, but at the same time not that much. It is and it isn't, you know. What do you see? We'll see though. But I haven't played on that file for quite some time. I was thinking that I want to be getting this Alpha Gudraton first, then I will be continuing that. Which I hopefully can be fighting before Legends EA is coming out, but if it seems like that and I really want to be getting it done for before, then, you know, then it means that I'm gonna be doing a lot more of these then. Because I definitely could be doing this more. It's not an issue by any means. But then again, I like to be doing other things as well, as usual. I don't like to be doing just, you know, one hunt and leave it there. The Croagunk would be cool to be seeing as well. I'm missing Toxicroak. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. There's kind of like things that I want to be doing in this Nick game, but at the same time not that much. Because the one thing about the tree hunt is indeed that it's kind of boring. Unfortunately, or whatever thing that you're doing. It is boring. There's no way around it. It's always gonna be kind of boring because you need to be seeing quite a good amount of things and stuff. If only the feature that has been in quite a good amount of Pokemon games could be in this instead. Two Happinius at the same time. Interesting. Anyways. Yeah. Words. Indeed. You know, in some Pokemon games, even though it's like almost never seen feature, whenever a berry tree like grows, it's gonna be having like cool little sparkle effects. Imagine if the trees in this game would be having that if there is a shiny. Would it be making it a little less special in a way? Yeah. Do I care? No. It would be, you know, stopping the hassle. I mean, I don't know. I suppose there could be mods for it. I don't know. It's quite a good amount of mods, honestly, to Switch Pokemon games. It's insane. It's the one that in Sword and Shield you'll be able to see shinies before you encounter them. But, yeah, I don't know. That could be, I suppose. But, I mean, I don't want to do it because it's not, you know, building the game. If it would be building the game, I would absolutely love it, though. Then again, is like growing berry trees kind of dead in Pokemon games now. Yeah, unfortunately. Like, even though it doesn't really do anything, we can be finding, you know, berries either lying on the ground or pretty easily and cheaply from the stores. I would still like if we could be planting them, though. Maybe there could be, like, more benefits if you would be growing them yourself, you know? I don't know what, really. But I would be finding it kind of cool, though, nonetheless. Because, I don't know, it could have been kind of cool if in Sword and Shield it would have been the case that if you would be growing the berries yourself, that you would have been getting like the base stat would be like the second best, not second best, the second worst. Like, for example. So, you know, there would be benefits of doing or growing berries yourself. That would have been kind of cool. Instead, the berries are either found by shaking the trees or in the place called berry trees. Which is quite fine, but, you know, there is always the hassle that if you're... Even though there's trees that are more likely to be giving rare berries in Sword and Shield, it's still hassle to be finding sometimes the right one. If you really would be caring enough, you know, mainly doing curry hunts, you know. Also because I was curious yesterday as well. That attach. Like, what were the likelihoods in Sword and Shield for certain sparkles? You know, there's stars and squares. Indeed. Yeah, I did find a nice documentary out about it, indeed. So, you know, that's nice. Like, in which method it's more likely to be getting certain ones and whatnots. You know, since we all know that star sparkles were supposed to be the main one and square sparkles were supposed to be the rare one, but an oopsie was made, so it wasn't really the case. But there is still not that many, but there is a decent amount of ways that you'll be more likely to be getting, you know, star sparkles. And as I said before, you know, Dynamics Adventures is always guaranteed to be stars. But I was like quite interested in though, because I was like quite sure how does it work with like if you would be trading a Pokemon from like an older game. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure it's more likely that you'll be getting squares. The following Pokemon from past generations are more likely to be square shinies. Fateful Encounters, Pokemon Go, Let's Go Pikachu, Eevee, Vertical Control, and Gen 4 Wormhole non-legendaries. Yeah, so it's quite a good amount of honesty that, I know, are like that indeed. I mean, I kind of get it that why, like, square sparkles would be more common to, like, shinies from older games. I understand it, like, they are supposed to be special, but, yeah. But it is indeed interesting. It's a pretty nice that, you know, it, like, there's quite a nice documentary about it as well. It's a good amount of videos about it as well, the stars and square shinies, indeed. I like it. Who doesn't love to be seeing, you know, them to be happening indeed. No Clefairy. A little bit out of the way, but not that bad. I was about to say who is Alpha there, because I can be hearing the beginning of the Alpha. Alpha thing. I hope that if still, I've talked about it probably a million times at this point, that I hope that if Alphas don't return into Legends EA, there's gonna be something else special like that. A bunch of people have been talking about that there would be wild mega Pokemons. I would think that that would be kind of cool, but at the same time, mega evolutions are mostly meant to be if a Pokemon has a close, like, relationship with a trainer. I know there is Mega Rayquaza, but most of the time it's supposed to be that way, you know? And I'm also hoping that there's gonna be like a cool theme that there is for it as well. Because the alpha theme definitely is nice indeed. Wait a second. Oh. Also, one thing that I did also look up yesterday was that there honestly isn't that many Pokemons missing from Scarlet and Violet that we would be having every Pokemon in there. I guess it's around 300 that we're missing from there. I'm including the ones that you can, you know, transfer there as well. And some that you can't even be transferring it into as well, but there honestly isn't that many. Which is kind of surprising, not gonna lie, and I forgot about those Clefairies. But yeah. It's quite nice though. Does it really need to be that way? Not necessarily, but do I mind it? Not really. But it's just kind of weird of being so close, you know? Clefairy. No Clefairies. Sad. But I'm also one thing that I'm looking forward to as well is Gligar number 20. Because it's definitely gonna be happening before I find a good ROM. It is indeed. Will happen, that's for sure. Oh, there is the Alpha Krokong. It take too long for it to be also showing up. Nice! Love it. The silly. Silly indeed. Another or one. I mean, I'm happy to be checking them. If shiny wants to be showing up from there, it's great. As I said, it's not necessarily a rare shiny, but it's a unique shiny at least, and you know, shiny is a shiny at the end of the day though. As it is usually. Indeed. Oh, Geodude. Thankfully you're like right in the way as well. I probably shouldn't be going to sleep first, but anyways. I wouldn't mind another Geodude, that's for sure. Quite nice indeed. Maybe a shiny. You know, the first shiny is usually hard to come by, and then you know, they just keep on rolling in. They really do. Oh, you know what? One Pokemon that I'm really looking forward to be seeing again in games, even though it hasn't been too long since it has been in games, but anyways, it's Kangaskhan. Because, again, you know, going with, I'm assuming that most of the Mega Evolutions, or all the Mega Evolutions, will be in Legend ZA. Using Kangaskhan. It's a very cool Pokemon. I love it. The problem with Kangaskhan is, for me, as probably for quite a good amount of people, is that it is kind of rare. Don't know, as much as one would like to be using it, it's kind of hard because you don't really find it, and, you know, as I like to say, after a certain point, when I have made up what my made up my mind what my team is going to be. I'm rarely switching it up, but then again, you know, if you're doing like an Ocelot or you want to be changing Pokemons up every gym, so you know, then you most likely will be able to do it. But maybe not for me, indeed. But yeah, also I did mention it already yesterday that I'm kind of thinking that it's gonna be requiring 3 to 4 times more Alpha Guru hunting. That I'm gonna be reaching 3k, which is basically almost to a point that we'll be hitting 1000 over odds. 1000 over odds indeed. So yeah. Am I used to going over odds? Yes. And I'm not really complaining about it either, because I've been finding cool faces. Sometimes I would be wishing that alphas would be appearing a little bit more frequently, but I'm fine. One thing I will not say... Well, one thing I will say that I'm not happy about is, I suppose, a better way to be phrasing that sentence, is that where is a Sneasel? That is shiny once again. Like, that is one of the only things that I'm really complaining that I haven't found another one yet of. Another one. Oh, yet. I don't know. Words are hard today, I see. To be fair, whenever it wouldn't be the case that words are hard, and I can't be even saying the sentence that I'm struggling with words. Happens. Oh boy. It is what it is. One day for sure. I think there was Scooter there. Was pretty filled up map though. Again, nothing on like in the down part. Down part, bottom part. Anyways, there is no Pokemons. There is no Pokemon in here. Oh boy. Oh yeah, there wasn't anything there. That's what hurt to be checking out the next Gligar, I suppose. I guess still looking for the Gligar number 20. And I will say that much, that I will not be remembering for every single one how many I've been finding them. There are some more memorable, I do. And I still think it's the case that Gligar is the only one that has been going over 10. Which honestly seems so unreal. How can I be getting so many faces, but Gligar is the only one that has been going over 10? I'm gonna double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's the case. It's just like, how? Because I am keeping track on every single one of them anyways. I have indeed Google Sheets about them. What I have found and how much, you know. I'll check out after this. Or at least, you know, get it open, you know. Nope, very good draw. Maybe another Steelix. It's a possibility. Ah. Sad. Go up in here in Carnivine. Spot indeed. More Slunkies, and I don't see. There it is. But said I don't see the last one. Oh, there it was. Nice. Let's get away from here then. Let's see. Look like we're at 19. There's bunch of like there's few 9s and 8s though. It's still insane that Gligar is the only one that is over 10. Sure. Another massive mass outbreak. Could there finally be maybe something there? Potential is there, that's for sure. Because it's quite looking like a quiet hour, considering that there has been, I think, 3 massive mass outbreaks. And few mass outbreaks as well. Doopy, what did Doopy? That Rapidash looks small. Because there's an Alpha Ponyta. What happened there? Sure. Encountering more cool new things, I suppose, even after all this time. Love Hitch. Oh boy. Don't see any shinies there. You know, there is always something new to be learning. And today is no exception. Today is no exception by one bit. Didn't know that one can be drifting in this game. It's pretty cool. Ew. Ew. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello. What are you doing here? I haven't gotten a shiny in this spot in quite some time. I don't even remember when was the last one. Long time ago, for sure. Oh, come on. Don't be mean like that. I'm hiding in this one small patch of grass. Oh. I think it's angry but not angry, because this should be close enough. I guess I'm gonna be going into battle then. Because I'm pretty sure that it was just a glitch there. Hello Artura, how are you doing? I mean, explosion doesn't kill in one hit in this game. To be fair. Plus, you know, to be saving anyways. Yeah, explosion is usually 2 hits. Same with anything else. That is going to that category indeed. Yeah, it is quite a different one indeed compared to other games. Gonna wonder that are they gonna be still keeping that thing going on that you know, you can be saving it from the shiny. Good morning, EEST. How are you doing? Not the shiny hippo. You guys popped off yesterday with DA shinies. I saw that. I'm gonna move it anyways first before I go there anyways. Another graveler. Yeah, it's insane, but it is what it is. But it's not like it's gonna be the first or the last time that, you know, there's gonna be insane DA luck. Like, not too long time ago, I was on one, like, shiny hunting server, and one dude did get, in 3 DAs in a row, did get a shiny. Which was kind of insane. Even with shiny charm mods, but you know, it's still not supposed to be happening that much. Luck do be what it do be indeed. So I think I can be doing one more run before break in indeed. Myself a parasect. I will say that it has been lately feeling like it's not that rare to be getting a random alpha. Yeah, I've been fighting them a lot. I mean, I suppose I'm doing them so much, but still, it doesn't seem like they're that rare. In every area there is something interesting. What are you? One thing I don't know if people are doing it on purpose or an accident is that there has been a lot of things lately about shiny Pokemons in certain ways. And people are saying like bunch of different odds. How are they happening? And then I'm like, how is there this much confusion about this? I mean, I suppose if people are doing math on their own, there can be sometimes different answers, I suppose, but at the same time, I'm not gonna be doing that math. I'm gonna be looking online and figuring things out from there. Yeah. Because there has been like a lot of, as I said, Legends Arceus ones lately, and like it's so inconsistent how people are saying what are the odds in massive mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks, even though like I think it's clear enough. But anyways, it do be what it do be. Still, probably the funniest thing, because it has been the same thing for years at this point, is what Masuda odds is. It's so much confusion every single time. What is Masuda odds? I don't understand how there can be. But sure. But yeah, it's coming in soon indeed. Nothing here. Uh, Math can be hard. It's not always hard, honestly. If you're doing basic math, it's quite easy. If you're doing a little bit advanced, I can understand. I mean, it can be confusing for sure. But there is usually explanations. Oh. Let's get going then. Nothing but angry. Luxio's there. Luxio's. Maybe one. And no shinies, of course, of them. I mean, do I really need any of them? Not really. No, there wasn't anything there. I just wanted to go there this time. No thinking too much about it. I mean, still, one more check for an extra Gligar. Maybe. Another Yanma with the same situation. There's one Yamega there. Interesting. Nice. Jeez. Dead Miss Mages is in speaking mood. I mean, to be fair, alphas they usually are yelling a bunch. Especially that Mischievous seems to be one of them. Interesting. Oh, hello. Could barely be seeing you. You're behind a huge haunter. Wherever you want to be popping off. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out this time. There we go, nice. Another Ghastly. Gotta love it. I'm gonna check out the Steelix even though I don't need one and then turn back actually, since there is something on Mothim spot. It would be kind of cool. Hoping for that indeed. That would be kind of cool. Be having it as such a cool number indeed. Oh yeah, I have to keep going here. My car. A million gas lease. Actually, I didn't even know it. Come on. Why is there two buttons to do the same thing? That is ghastly. It's ghastly one of the ones that would be. It's only the fifth ghastly. Okay, sure. Just thinking that ghastly would be one of the ones that would be quite close, but here. I mean, I'm gonna be updating things only after the stream, of course, but... How about Traveler, though? I have found quite a good amount of that line. Traveler is only number 3. What are you doing? Call me cat, I hope you're having a good day. Indeed. You know another hunt that I really want to be doing at some point as well? I maybe do. I don't know, it's kind of... I kind of want to be doing it for every single one of the ones that you can be doing it for, but at the same time not really. Because there is in the Alola games, there is ambush encounters, there is sometimes it's the one that is flying high up in the sky and it attacks you. Sometimes it's in a bush and it attacks you. I'm kind of interested in doing at least few of those as well, because it's pretty easy, you know, soft reset hunts. Even though I don't really like them that much, but it'd be kind of nice. And there's usually quite a nice pool in them as well, indeed. I don't know why I'm saving again, but it's not like I would be running out of saves anyways. That Parasect was already an alpha today, in the same exact spot. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah. There we go. Now I can actually get out of here. That's the thing still, that I don't wish to be returning ever. That you can be running away or teleporting somewhere if dude has noticed you. I like that in every other place there is a massive mess outbreak. So in the next one only in here there's gonna be a massive mass outbreak, right? It's how it works, indeed. We'll see, we'll see. I'm just gonna be happy if I can be finding good indeed before I'll be hitting like base odds for this game, aka double odds. Well, I will say that indeed if we need to be going that far it's gonna be taking quite some time. Quite some time indeed. As I mentioned it before, that if I feel like it and I really want to be getting this done before Legends EA is coming out, I'll be pushing myself to be doing more. But we'll see when we get there, if we get there. As I said, it really depends on when they are gonna be releasing Legends EA. Like when we're gonna be getting at least like a month that it's gonna be released in. It's same with this hunt and the Zygarde hunt, that those two I would like to be getting done before Legends EA is out. Nothing else I don't really care about. I know people are hunting like they're at least half of like one part of their team to Legends EA already. You know, Chinese mostly. I don't really get it because, you know, I'll be playing with whatever I catch in that game at least the first time around, maybe second time around. I'll be doing something else. It just really depends, because if I feel like I want to be playing it second time, you know, or not. Legends Arceus didn't go so well. Still one long lost process that I did start 2 years ago. I'd never finished it, but maybe one day I'll get around and do it. Maybe one day. Or I just started it like from scratch as well, but we'll see, we'll see. And again, you know, it doesn't really matter to me because if I don't feel like doing something, then, you know, I'm not doing it indeed. But yeah, I guess Cat's guess is coming up then. Let's see. Is it going to be? Unfortunately, no. It's a little fucking bronzer there. Cool. For a second I thought that the other Golduck was different color. Because it did look a little darker on the back, but no, it was, I suppose, the same color then indeed. There we go. It's a massive mass outbreak there, replacing Gudra this time around. There we go. There was no one there this time around, indeed. I hope I can be checking everything before the night is over. It's hard to be chilling when it's raining. Hoping that indeed. But I'm a little bit afraid that I can't be doing that. I need to be going to sleep. But maybe. If there's gonna be a shiny, then definitely not enough time. But if there isn't, then maybe. But it is starting to be quite a bit brighter, so I might need to be going to sleep once again. It seems like there is rain today because I can be smelling it. I can smell freshness, indeed. It was kind of weird because there didn't really seem to be any spawns there. Sure. Don't really want to be counting it, indeed. Nice. Oh, card tricks. I mean, I still wouldn't mind a Disitui, but at this point it seems unlikely, unfortunately. Do be seeming like it indeed. Jeez. I don't need to be screaming so loudly. Oh, an interesting map. There is Disitui and also an Alpha Dartrix that looks absolutely ridiculous. So I feel like that Disitui is small. I could be wrong, but I'm feeling like that this Disitui should be taller than the player. Oh. Like to return to the village. That's... I guess that's another thing that I would be wishing to be switching, that, you know... I don't know, I feel like maybe Lichen ZA could be having that there is in, like, map like that. As well. Like, you'll always be running to everywhere. And then you would be having, like, a more, like, modern... like teleportation skills. Because I kind of like that more as an idea. I don't mind the Legends Arceus, you know, style that, you know, we do be having new spawns every single time and such. But at the same time having like more of just, you know, a world that you can be just freely go ahead and explore would be a lot nicer. But yeah, I don't know, because as I said, this game is like really focused on, you know, like overall this is very focused on completing the Pokédex. It's very focused on that indeed. So I doubt that like that's gonna be that big of a thing in Legends or Arceus Legends ZA. It could be, of course, but I doubted myself a little bit indeed. Because it could be, as I said, that the city building part is big part of it, and the story and, you know, everything that you do after the story is for that indeed. I mean, I suppose I can be just go into here and then turn around, yes. Stunky. No more meatballs. At least yet. Let's return to the village then. Would like to be that there wouldn't be anything this time around, honestly. And today's a little bit slower with the counter amount. That's for sure. Also, I'm really hoping that this is not like the third time today that I need to be going to sleep because it's just turned into daytime. Thank you. And today is a little bit slower. There has been quite a good amount of mass outbreaks, indeed. I mean, I still think, even though 90 is a stretch, it should and could be still a possibility. Really like to be pushing it there, indeed. But if not, then no, but... Oh, hello, Krokunk. Hello, yet another Krokunk. I haven't honestly gotten too many of you. You're always annoying to be capturing. Did you know that? Way too aggressive. At least this time it wasn't glitching. Really? I don't want to battle with you if I don't need to, like with the Graveler. I'll just be catching you. I'm surprised that I would get down in time. Great Wall is your choice then. Nice, okay, Great Wall was the choice then. I mean, I don't really care. Another basin? Another face indeed. It's a nice one. Maybe second or third of them. I'm not gonna be checking it out. I know it's a low amount. Been finding more toxic rogues than Krogunks, that's for sure. Thanks, game, for getting stuck for literally thin air. God, a Krogunk. Already halfway through to today's goal, which was to be filling up the box indeed. It hasn't even been 2 hours. So today seems to be quite nice and lucky day then indeed. Because mostly it's indeed toxic rogues. Yeah, there is one. Is it only? This could be indeed the second one. I don't know, because I just know that I haven't gotten too many of them anyways. Because why would I buy? Be getting those a bunch. Indeed. Another massive mass outbreak. At least good race still there, so it doesn't slow us that much. To be sleeping definitely this time though. Might be a little bit too of daytime for a nighttime wants to be there indeed. I'm gonna go see the Lux Ray first and then I go up indeed. Since there was that there, I can't be bothered to be checking out again the Electivire. I don't have a shiny Arceus myself. I haven't hunted for one. $700 for one in DDH. Thankfully, yeah, I can do it whenever I want because it's not like there would be an event tied to it that I would be only needing to be doing it in a certain time period. Unlike for some Pokemon. It's fine, of course. I'm surprised though that no one has asked for quite some time about the Dialga and saying that I have hacked it into this game. Because, you know, you can be transferring things to this game easily. It's always fun that it's always people's first thought is that I would be hacking it in. No, I just transfer it. People tend to be forgetting that you can be doing that for some odd reason. I don't really know how. But anyways. I haven't seen too many main series Pokemon games that you can be trading in. I haven't seen that indeed. Yeah, so make sure that that's not the Motham spot. It isn't indeed. Nice. You didn't even really look at this way when you did saw me. Chinks. I don't know why I felt like going slow for that one. Nice. Look at John. I wonder how easy it would be in Legends Arceus. go ahead and do like a living text in a way that you would be doing it by area. Maybe not including like massive mass outbreaks like exclusive to that area, but you know, every other one. I guess, as I said, space-time distortions are one of the more annoying ones. And usually people don't go by like route by route or area per area or like living decks. It has been done a few times. I've talked about it. I don't remember who it was, but someone did do dex nav. I think, or yeah, I think it was dex nav. Like living decks in Horace, and it was by route indeed. And there has been another one indeed that was the Poke Radar in Original Diamond or Pearl. I don't remember which one it was. Was it even Platinum? But yeah, those are pretty interesting indeed. I wonder how annoying it would be to be doing something like Legends Arceus, because there isn't that many Pokemon, so it's not that bad. But at the same time, there is rare ones. Like Munchlax. I mean, it is available in massive mass outbreaks, for sure. It do be indeed, so it's not that bad. It could be kind of interesting, honestly. Try to be getting every shiny area by area, either like when you're going through the story or afterwards. Because there is already like 3 exclusives. I suppose it's gonna be one of those things that as you go further in, it's gonna be taking less and less time, of course, because you know, you get more Pokemons done, and since it is very limited pool of Pokemon that there is in Legends Arceus, that, you know, the further down you go, the less Pokemons you have to be hunting for. Indeed. Because I feel like something... Like in every area there's of course gonna be new ones, but I feel like areas like Highlands and Mirelands, I feel like those are gonna be a little bit faster ones. Any gummies, by the way? Oh, yellow gummies. But yeah. Because, like, I know that Professor Oak's challenge indeed can be taking a while. I have talked about it before. I haven't seen too many people be doing it indeed either, for good reasons, and it's, you know, space-time distortions and statue things. Because you can be evolving every Pokemon that you catch at the time that you're catching them, because, you know, you can be collecting statues and returning them. It's also so boring. So, but you can. Don't think that there would be too many ones that would be coming to my mind that would be unlocked later. Because most of the things you can be buying. Indeed. Which is kind of a strange thing that you can be straight away buying them. Because usually, you know, there is certain evolution items that are only like late in the game. Because they are late game evolutions or Pokemons. But even in like nowadays games you can be finding them. But it's not that easily you get access to them, you know. Without, you know, glitching your way into some of them, I suppose. Oh, hello. Not a nice pass. A proper pass would be nicer. Guess I could be checking out what did. Yeah, regular one there as well. Yeah, because like one would be thinking, like logically speaking, and like comparing it to other Pokemon games, that those kinds of things would be unlocked like maybe halfway through the story. So, you know, it would be making sense. Like, what if only after you have captured, or like you have been getting into the third area, what if only after that you could be getting, you know, something good for collecting the statues? It would make sense in my eyes. Indeed. I would quite like that indeed. Because Legends Arceus is so weirdly open. Indeed. Or it could be also kind of, you know, going on with the star rank as well when you unlock it. It could be, I don't remember. I just feel like it has always been open straight from the get-go. Then again, there's so many things that I'm used to that just having because, you know, been playing for ages. Let's move you then. I was thinking. I think I've thought about this before though, but I was thinking that could it be possible in this game to be getting a shiny for each generation? It is, but it's hard. What is it? Oh yeah, because there isn't any Gen 8 Pokemons, is there? I mean, if you don't count Hisuian forms, because they are technically Gen 8 Pokemon. There isn't anything from Galar. Technically there is Gen 8 Pokemons, because there's Hisui Pokemons, and there's new evolutions. Not just regional forms. And yeah, for some generations there isn't really too many options, because Gen 7, for example, the only one that comes to my mind right now is Rowlet. For some reason I'm flanking. No, there is Gen 6, there is Bergmite. Gen 5 there is Punched, and I guess only like Gen 6 and Gen 7 are hard ones. But I suppose it's impossible for me to be getting. One on each generation in a day, in like Ultra Hunt. And I must suppose if I would be getting a regular, then it's just Goomy, but yeah, it's gonna be hard to be actually be getting regeneration indeed. Because there's Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4 for sure. Gen 5 I'm again a little bit blanking on. Is there anyone? Gen 6 there is Goomy only. Gen 7 there is indeed Rowlet. Gen 8 there is Hisuian form. Or forms actually. Also I'm gonna try to squeeze in one more. Indeed. Where we're gonna be having yet another break because yet another hour has passed indeed. Yep, since, you know, break is coming up indeed, it's good time to be getting something to eat, something to drink, get a break, some shape or form indeed. This break's stupid indeed. So, like, I was thinking that there isn't too many Gen 5 Pokemons in Legends Arceus either. It kind of makes sense that there is a little less about the newer generation Pokemons though, because, you know, Shino was, you know, Gen 4 and for that there wasn't any of the new ones, you know. So it makes sense that they are not that much here indeed. It's the only one that I can like quickly be thinking about is Braviary. And Braviary is not in here. Or Rufflet. Neither of them be here indeed. I'm gonna check it out during the next break indeed, because I'm curious now. Good right there. There we go. Let's get back there and have the break indeed. The social word line is not in here. No Gen 5 evolution, and the space-time distortions would be hard anyways. Be getting anything from. Parallel doesn't really be existing in that place either. It's kinda hard to be getting that either there, indeed. Indeed, Gen 6 is definitely goomy there, at least if nothing else. Pascaline, but it's technically Hishui in one, so or White Stripe 1, so it's not technically Gen 5. But that's the closest thing so far. Towards the end already. Interesting. Let's move on then. Nothing in here. But yeah, it seems like the only kind of Gen 5 Pokemon that there is in here, but not really because it's a new form added in this game, is Pascaline. Because all the other ones aren't available in here. As I said, I don't really count space-time distortions, because they are not likely to be happening while I'm doing this anyways. So I doubt that I would be getting anything there, and from what I remember is that there really isn't the Gen 5 ones there, because it seems like most of the Gen 5, like, at least base Pokemons, they were getting like Hisuian forms or evolutions. Which kind of, doesn't make sense that they would be in space-time distortions because of that. If there wouldn't be, the regular one there instead, like Sneasel. And then, different story. But, there isn't too many situations like that indeed. Yeah. Indeed. I think it's gonna be the case that I can never be getting shiny from each of the generations in Legends Arceus when I'm doing Alpha Gudra. If I'm not indeed misremembering something. Even with, massive mass outbreaks. Quite unlikely. It's more likely to be getting shiny from the first 4 generations indeed. As I said, for the reason that, when Shino was created, it was the 4th generation and it wasn't really other Pokemons, and not even in PDSP. Which I kind of like, but at the same time, It's, the thing that I like is that every single Pokemon from up until Generation 4 is available, That is very nice. But otherwise, not the biggest fan of it indeed. It's just, I don't know, feels kind of odd to me that, every Pokemon is available. And I kind of feel like it's the first time, because on Gen 2, there was missing some Pokemons. There was, some Pokemons that you have to be transferring from Gen 1, like legendaries were the kind of situation. Like, even if you would be playing multiple of them and multiple different times. Gen 3. It is technically possible, but you need extra games. All that technically are Gen 3, but at the same time, do you really want to be counting GameCube games? And there is limited time events as well. We're going back again talking about this though. I've talked about this before, yeah. Technically not possible in PDSP either, because you need to be, or you wouldn't need to be opening up the game in certain times to be getting certain Pokemons. But it's definitely one of the closest ones. I do want to check them again. What do you? Gen 4 was the case as well. Most of them were there for sure, but a feeling that not every one of them. So yeah, indeed it is, and probably will always be impossible to be catching them all. So indeed. Another ghastly in the same spot. Nice. Just hilarious that it's the same exact spot. Again. At least this time there wasn't an alpha hunter there, but hilarious. We're soon filling up with that box, indeed. Doesn't require that much more. Oh boy. There is those 3 spots indeed. It happens indeed. But the question is, can we fill up 10 boxes? You know, 2 more? I guess that would be 300 regular-sized faces, indeed. It's definitely a possibility. But will it happen is a different story, indeed. We'll see about it, indeed. It's just ghastly is a strange one to be getting to in one day, that's for sure. It's for sure a strange one. Do I mind it? No. Full Pokemon, as I said, still, it do be my first ever shiny. Oh, it's kind of cool. I kind of like and don't like how it looks in this game, but I've seen worse. Like how it looked for a little while in Pokemon Go. I haven't personally caught like one at that time, but I do remember that people were very happy about it. People were very happy about it indeed. But yeah, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that you be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for or get something indeed. So yeah. I still remember progress to be progress indeed. So even if you be getting a small amount done today, it's still always a little bit closer to the goal, right? It do be. One interesting thing that I did realize a few days ago about Scarlet and Violet, that there is very few Pokemons that are available in all three areas, you know, Paldea, Kitakami and Blueberry. And weirdly one of them is Dynamo. And like in every place in drastically different environments as well. One it's in the water, one it's in just like a kind of regular cave. Also evolution at least is available in a forest. And then, which makes the most amount of sense because how Dynamo was first introduced in anyways is in the Starstone Cavern, Starstone Cave, you know, that place indeed. I guess it was kind of introduced in one of those areas. But it's kind of interesting that there honestly is one, because I don't think it was really the case in Sword and Shield either. Like there was Pokemons that were available in like 2 of the 3 areas, but don't remember that there would have been at least too many. It wasn't too many. It isn't too many, I don't think, in Scarlet and Violet as well, but it's interesting nonetheless. Considering also the fact that Dynamo hasn't really been found. Hello, Chingling. I'm gonna save because I know that you're gonna be running away and I can't be bothered to go ahead and fly in here, and that's that box done as well. But yeah, indeed, Dynamo hasn't been found that much in games. And now, like, all of a sudden in Scarlet and Violet, it's kind of everywhere. It would be funny. Because I will say again, I don't remember too much about Gen 6, but I know that in Gen 7 it was available through Island Scan, the evolution. Which is kind of a rare thing on its own, you know. Yeah, interesting. I mean, maybe they don't want to be having it because it's quite an OP Pokemon. More because, you know, it's an electric type that has Levitate. There is Rotom as well, you know, but comparing like Rotom to like Dynamo line, one is maybe a little bit more powerful than other and can be handling hits as well. It can be the case indeed. I'm not saying that Rotom is bad, it's quite a nice Pokemon. It's just unfortunately it do be fragile. Nothing there this time. Just again, just going for them anyways. These boats indeed be having something. Nice. Another one down indeed. I'm kind of scared what more we'll be getting today. Not gonna lie. If we're already under 3 hours in, done with 6, are we gonna be getting like 12 today? I haven't gotten that many in a while. That's for sure. We'll see. I'm at least hoping that we're not gonna be getting another box filled because that will be kind of crazy. I feel like we're not gonna be seeing too many Golbats during this run, considering that it's maybe a little bit, you know, daytime already. Nice. Nothing there, unfortunately. It's so nice to be seeing Heracross as well. It's unfortunately one of the ones that you don't really see too often. Oh, hello, Parasect. Oh boy, another one. I don't really need this many though. Better ball this time around. Definitely gonna be captured in one. Nice. Gotta love it. Another one. Nice. Surprisingly, return back to the village indeed. Should I be moving it? Yeah, sure. Let's move it there. Also, one thing that I'm kind of curious about that how many boxes have a unique start Pokemon as well. There's Skuntank, Clycar, Clefairy, Ghastly, Rhyhorn, Sliggoo, Golbat, and Yanma. And now Parasect, so surprisingly enough, this first of the box has been so far always unique. Nice. I did get a bonsai last time, but I mean, would I really be saying no to an one? No, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool indeed. Anyone slice this time around? No. It's fine. You know one that I wouldn't mind to be seeing again? Electabuzz. I wouldn't really be minding to be seeing it again indeed. You know what is kind of annoying nowadays? That for most of the games, there is like basically any challenge has been done already. And then sometimes people are making interesting titles to be seeming like it's something new, you know, even though it's something that you have been seeing a bunch. I mean, of course, you know, everyone will be making their own, like, twist on things, for sure. Yeah. I've joked about it before that I don't feel like everyone always needs to be out doing something that they have, like, done previously. Because, for example, I will say that I've been, again, be watching a bunch of Minecraft because I don't know why. Been interesting things going on there, I suppose. But it's annoying that, you know, there is some people that barely be uploading because they are always making something very big. I mean, sure, it's cool to be seeing it. I'm not saying that. It's just sometimes you would like to be seeing them to be uploading a little bit more often and maybe giving like small like updates on the way, but it might be the thing that it's not really a thing that people are into nowadays, so people are not making it. But then again, you know, like, surely is it cool to be seeing I spend 1,000 days on this world type of videos? Yes. But would it be also be cool to be seeing more things being done? This is again a kind of the thing that I do be sometimes be missing. While things used to be like small things done and quickly indeed. But if you want to be doing that, it's just kind of sad that you don't really see like the slow-paced ones for Minecraft is a good example indeed. I mean, surely there is some other games that, you know, people do be playing slowly if you want to be watching them. And, you know, you can always be playing the game yourself. But yeah. I mean, I don't really mind it per se, but it's kind of annoying some... Hello. I guess I found both Krogunk and Toxicrog today. Oh, come on. I still don't really want to be battling these dudes. I can be bothered with it. If I wait a little bit until you are getting a little bit closer indeed. Throwing like an ultra ball at you indeed. It's really watching this way, knowing that I'm here, but also unable to be going in battle with me. I think it was just about to be noticing me too. Oh, come on! I don't like this line and how aggressive it is. Oh, come on. And now the gold bandits see me. Great. I guess it's another feather ball situation. Weirdly jumping again. Could you please? Thank you. But yeah, and then I was saying that I don't think that everything needs to be always outdoing themselves on the next video that they are making. More chill ones. I like them more indeed. But as I said, I think it's just, you know, the way that it works now. I don't really care too much about it. And also, like, I hate when people are complaining that they have been spending this and this amount of time for making this and this thing. Like, it's a bad thing. Well, don't do it, you know? I understand that, you know, sometimes it's nice to be saying, you know, that how many hours you have been spending on something. But then again, if you're, like, kind of complaining about it, then, you know, it's a game. It's not like you have to do it. That's why I don't really get it. It's like some of the big Minecraft projects, as indeed as a good example as it is. Because it's just like, why are you doing it if you don't want to do it, you know? But each to their own. Each to their own at the end, indeed, but sometimes I don't get it why people are complaining about things that they have kind of done to themselves. I know. Indeed. But anyways. It is what it is, indeed. And again, the thing is, as always, that, you know, things like YouTube, it do be changing over time. Sometimes there is long form content is the one that people want to be using, sometimes the short form. I feel like it's still gonna be going that people want to be having long-term ones as well. It just might be taking a while when you do be getting back to it, you know. But I feel like it's still gonna be going on indeed. Honestly, if you ask me, I think that there is enough short-term content anyways. And there is ways to be making it. And then, you know, give YouTube videos, for example, to be long. I guess it's not like it's not an option, you know? Maybe I could be getting in this spot also. Gumi and Sligo today. That would be kind of silly, but possible for sure. But I suppose this could be one of those days, like today indeed, that I'll be hitting indeed alpha box thing. I guess I'm starting to be getting a little bit afraid that I'll be getting the next box done. Which means that I need to be getting some more room. Thankfully I still have a way to be making more room indeed. Been a lot of alpha chinglings today though. Also, Chingling might have been pushing it, by the way, that it's then one of them. I'm gonna check out on it actually. This was either Chingling or Chimico. I think it was Chingling. The word 9 indeed. But I feel like it's not gonna be taking that long until more things are gonna be going there as well. Did it actually push it? It did, it's Chingling number 10 indeed. So now there is one that is above 10 indeed. After the Clygor. That probably has been there for quite some time. Probably has been indeed. Kind of cool that sometimes you can be just seeing like the sound waves that they are like kind of noticing you. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool indeed. And Mega. I don't know, I don't usually. I feel like there isn't usually any Megas there. Outbreak wise. I know Yanma is pretty common. Just yeah, Mega is strange. I mean, it does spawn there, so you know, or I don't know how much apart from the alpha one. I'm not gonna lie. And you know, massive mess outbreaks once again do be there, but like normally. Normally, I'm not too sure indeed. We could be squishing in, by the way, that will be 50 more to be going before the next break hits indeed. We could be. So, yeah. Would be kind of nice to be getting in there. It's gonna be a little bit hard, but I think we can be getting pretty close. I think like at least 3 should be easily be done. 2 without any questions. But 3 should be quite a bit possible, even with, you know, even with the, you know, outbreaks being mean indeed. At least good race there. And I suppose once again, time for Elekids and Hippos to be everywhere as well. But I still think that 3 should be possible though, because especially because this isn't replacing Gudra. So my prediction is that it's gonna be either 1 or 2 away from hitting the 50 more until he'd be hitting the goal for the day indeed. I really don't need another Ghastly today, game. I really don't. It's not necessary at all. Interesting. Gonna be taking a little while to be getting the dude indeed. Something need to be checked. But thankfully there is quite enough time for it indeed. Macho Bay. Interesting. I still would like to be getting one of those shiny during this. Making the list that I have been finding during this bigger and bigger, you know. Because that's kind of cool indeed. Probably should be checking up this spot first and then go back in. No matter what, I need to be going back and forth anyways. It doesn't remove that, but I think this way's a little bit better. I didn't see all of them at once, but I did see them close enough to be there all at once. Usually I like to be waiting until I can confirm that I am seeing every single one of them at the same time. You know, sure on things. Like to be finding you to be blue. Very nice indeed. Nice. I'm gonna say hello to you and then actually continue on because there's a few more spots that I need to be checking out. Not the first and definitely not the last time that I'll be doing that, that's for sure. And I mean, it wouldn't be too bad to be missing out on these two. Most likely not, because there wasn't anything with the Glycars, so... Is there even anything with whoever it in here is? It's... I like hits. It's indeed. Well, now it's gonna be harder because Good Race replaced. Well, that's unfortunate, but it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good indeed. I can be going today for no longer. I don't really have anything going on today, as it is usually the case anyways. So, yeah. But we'll see. If I feel like going for, until I hit it no matter what, then, I'll go there indeed. But it seems like it's gonna be almost 40 done in 3 hours. But more shinies than one can be hoping for one day indeed. Don't see any green there, and I'm trusting myself. If there is one, there is one. Hello, more mischievous. Don't see enough of you already. Literally, the alpha spot is right above it. It's a very bronzor heavy this time around. I see more of them. Not there. More bronzors. A funny fella indeed. I don't actually need to even go there. Interesting. So, sure. Can just be going to the Mothim spot and then do that path downwards then. Sure. I'm happy. Very happy indeed. I'm gonna go ahead and do one more and then it's indeed break time. After that. Got these real quickly indeed. No blue Yanmas there. Nothing there either indeed. At least this one should be nice and quick indeed. Because it's indeed empty. So if there isn't gonna be like 5 different shinies, this is gonna be quite easily done indeed. Bunch of guest beasties tonight and hunters. Nope. I don't know why I wanted to double check on that Golbat Crobat. It's quite obvious if it's shiny. I mean, to be fair, would I be too surprised that I would be missing it? No, but it is also quite obvious, you know. Is it empty one this time around? Not a massive mass outbreak. Jeez, it's filled up. They will leave it there until the break is over, indeed. Whenever it even wants to be starting. Notification. I thought I did. Well, let's get going on. There is indeed not a massive mass outbreak there. It's very heavy again on the top part, but then it's thankfully, you know, at least Scooter do be there indeed. It do be. How do you? I'm probably gonna be checking just all the places that are on the top of the map that I know that there can be a massive mass outbreak in, because it's just so heavy on the top part, so might as well be checking out every single one of them. If it would be more sparse, then I might be checking out it differently. Could you please? I didn't get another chingling. Oh no. How dare it not be showing up again? I guess it's not like it wastes too much time to be checking that anyways. Is there just one Gligar, or can there be, you know, more than one Gligar? It's a different story, of course, but yeah, it isn't too bad indeed. Ooh. They're all female? Nice. You gotta love it. They're all female there with their hard horns indeed. Now I'm gonna start to check it out. Okay, those two spots. Okay. Interesting. So technically, if I would like to, I could be skipping out and going through here, but I might as well. I'm so used to doing this when there is a massive mass outbreak anyways. I technically could be skipping this out. But then again, I could be skipping out on cool shinies that I already have. Because I still will say that I doubt it highly that I will be able to be finding a shiny Basculin during this hunt. Could happen. It's just, I don't really go there, and it's the only place that can really be showing in here. So kind of hard to be seen indeed. Huh? That Golbat just disappeared for a second. Sure. You know, it happens to the best of us. I suppose. Maple. Jeez. Don't know, it sounded for a little bit that there was indeed a alpha there, but could be wrong. Oh yeah, I need to be checking out the other spots. Another star one of mischievous there. Interesting. Interesting. They should be sleeping first. Before I leave. Hello, Luxio. Nice alpha there indeed. Also, I have once again been watching very confusing videos that are very technical of the game that they are in. I don't know why. I was very confused when I was watching them, but they surely were interesting. Again, I don't remember who they were from, but I did watch from someone how long it would be actually be taking to be 100%ing like Pokemon Emerald. And it is quite some time that you would need to be spending on it. And kind of annoying as well, because quite a good amount of times you would need to be replacing the battery as well during that time. If batteries would be existing even in a point that one would be doing it in. You know? Like, even if you don't count spindles, it was like ridiculous amount of time that you would be spending on it. But yeah. It was interesting. And then for whatever reason I wanted to be watching someone to be catching every single fish in Minecraft. Why? I don't know. But it surely was something. It surely was something, to say the least. I mean, you know, he did use like texture, not texture, but he did use like some sort of mod, so he would be knowing like what he has been catching, which is, you know, completely understandable. But still, you know, collecting all of them is pretty cool indeed. Yes, there's maybe few tropical fish there. With all the patterns and everything. This is quite an empty one, honestly. One that I definitely need to be checking out on things. Hoping that I don't miss too much of hippos. Imagine that I would be missing out on hippos. One of my favorite Pokemons of all time. And I'm most definitely not being sarcastic because I have a million of them as shiny and I'm kind of bored of them. And I'm never getting the female one, the one that I want. But yeah. It do be what it do be indeed. Clefairy looked again so shiny, but it's just this in the middle of Clefas. It do be indeed. I did check out that spot. Right. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure I did check it. I don't know, as always it doesn't really hurt to be double checking. I could be getting cool shinies in here. Well, at least now it's checked. I suppose I could be checking out these Sneasels as well, even though why would they be shiny? Why would they want to be shiny? Doesn't make sense at all. That cry. Not Mr. Mime. Honestly, this is probably the first game that I like actually dislike Mr. Mime. Because I don't mind it as a Pokemon, it is what it is, you know. I mean, for what it's based on, I suppose it could be worse, you know? But in this game I hate it just for one reason. And it's that it creates the barriers. And I already like hate like when, you know, Pokemons make themselves to be impossible to be capturing, so you know, that doesn't help that out at all. I guess, you know, get captured already, please. I don't want to be wasting too much time. Yep, that was that dude. It still throws me off if I'm not, you know, riding weird here. I'm so used to it. Ooh, fog. Let's make it more mysterious to be finding shiny alphas. Hopefully it will be lasting for 2 whole runs, but I would like to say that at least 1 is likely, but 2 would be cool. It's just the thing that I unfortunately need to be going to sleep after this, so it can of course be staying, but it also has a chance to, you know, not be there. Because I like fog every once in a while. If it's all the time there, then it's pain. But if it's only every once in a while there, then it's fine. Pokemon Go is, by the way, very laggy right now. Don't know what's going on over there. It's insane. It probably can't be handling the rain that is happening outside. Here we go. The rain is too much, even though it's just cloudy in the game. Pink. Why no pink? It is actually raining. It's just confusing sometimes in Pokemon Go that, you know, right now it's actually just showing that it's, you know, cloudy, but it's actually like raining. Cool. I don't even know why I did go ahead and talk to you, but I surely did. Game! You're making it very difficult to be hitting the goal that I wanted to be hitting today. You're making it very, very difficult indeed. Thanks, game, for wanting to be sleeping as well. Nice. For a second I thought that the male one was shiny, the one that was in front, or from that way in front. It looked a little bit too bright for a second. But it wasn't. I didn't mind it, I don't know. I have enough of them. Not enough Ghastlies, definitely. It's It's not most definitely one of the most common shinies ever that I have in this game. It's definitely, you know, high up there indeed. Gibble. Gibble. Good. Gibble. Funny gibble indeed. Oh, there. What if... Hunter? No, please. Two client scores were the first thing that I did see there. Interesting. Yeah, because it's green when it's shiny, yeah. I was like thinking for a moment, wait a second, is that a shiny Visage? But no, it's green when it's shiny. Orange is normal. It's I think the only of the Hishuian ones that I really need to be thinking about. Because starters, because Samurott is pretty obvious because it has white parts, you know, it is pretty obviously different. Typhlosion isn't as much, but at the same time, Typhlosions I feel like I would need to be double checking anyways. Because depending on like how they are standing, how obvious it is. So I suppose I need to be putting these to charge because that's the second complaint. Mean. Very mean. What are you? But then again, you know, there is some Pokemons indeed that in their shiny form they do be looking that they could be regular, and it's, I think, sometimes even intentional. I mean, probably the most popular one is Loitzer and Launcher is the names of the usually blue ones, but shinies, they are red indeed. It's kind of like reverse in like what it is real life, you know, which is cool. I see it's Diglett this week in the hour. Not expecting to be finding anything, of course, because it's Spotlight hour. Still haven't been getting too many of them. I mean, it's not like I'm going outside and checking out, so, you know, I'm not complaining that much. It would be kind of cool. Level up Rotom. Well, wall. It's a whole one Alola one and the rest of them were regular ones. I like when in Pokemon Go there is like let's say that there is indeed like Dicklet, you know, has different forms that both of the forms are, you know, included. I love it. Also, that reminds of me of one thing. Did I forget to do one thing in Pokemon Go? Classic. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. It would be quite usual to me to be forgetting to be doing something in Pokemon Go. So many things sometimes to be remembering in there anyways. Cat is very much of a cat. Probably wanting something to be eating. Or just be, you know, otherwise chilling in front of the cooler indeed. I think I will be going to sleep even. I don't think that I need to. But at least I don't need to be worrying about it. But I will say that much that if from this point onward I don't be getting any massive mass outbreaks at all, it is possible to be hitting what I want, but as I said, you know, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it's not the end of the world. It was a silly goal anyways, but you know, as I like to say, it's nice to be putting some goals down though, even though you might not be able to need them all the time, but you know, at least, you know, something to be working towards. Also, I'm soon gonna be getting a shiny Alpha Chingling, aren't I? I don't know why, but one of the hunters, it looks shiny to me, but they aren't. Okay. But yeah. It's good indeed. Hello, cat. They were being, by the way, cat very mean yesterday. She was pressing bunch of buttons. She was pressing like all the time F1. I don't know, when you're at least in some web browsers, it brings up the help page. It's kind of annoying. But it is what it is indeed. Of course, but Bidoof. There is a Bidoof. But yeah, one thing that is always fun to be seeing, you know, during summer, even though technically, if you ask me, summer is almost over. Mostly because I'm thinking always that summer ends when, you know, school starts, and school starts in a few weeks in here. So, yeah. Is that there's a bunch of summer sales, some that, you know, one doesn't really be expecting. That's for sure. You know, there's the usual that, you know, bunch of game stores or game places, you know, on the internet, they usually do be having quite a good amount of sales. Sometimes ridiculous ones even. Like, I think like there was this year that there was a game that is like normally 80 euros and now it's 16. Like, it's stupid cheap, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah. There was one that did kind of surprise me. It's only like in here in Finland. That I have never heard that they would be having like sales in that way. Because it's a store that you would be, you know, buying certain drinks, you know, for adults. Like, surely, like, they sometimes it's like if it's off the season now, things that they are on sale, but it was kind of strange still. I mean, I didn't buy anything from there, but it was certainly interesting to know that there was a sale there. Most likely they just want to be, you know, getting rid of summer stock now. Meanwhile, there's some places there's summer sales, and as I said, there is back to school things already. And a lot about, you know, crawfish, crayfish, I think it was the one. I don't remember. It's one word basically in Finnish, and then there's a bunch of different words for it in English. I think it's crayfish, because crayfish is gonna be like that in both season as soon as well. So it was quite funny to be going to a store and there was, you know, back to school things, and right next to it, it was just, you know, for those parties, you know, equipment. But, yeah. It's interesting. I don't really know who would like to be buying something for back to school now, but I mean, better to be having them sooner rather than later. Because I always remember that if we need to be buying something for school, because we didn't buy everything like every year. We were using same things, mostly, if they weren't too broken, you know. Waste of money to be buying every year new things. It was like maybe a week before we did do that. Not like 3 weeks, a month. But you know, at least they are there, so if you really want to be getting everything done, you should be doing it now. But since, you know, don't care. Don't really need them anymore, you know. I think the last time that I did actually go to like back to school sales was when I went to maybe the 8th grade. Or was it 7th grade? Because I didn't really go there too much. I didn't really care because, you know, my backpack was good enough, so, you know, didn't need to be buying a new one. And I think they are called in English mechanical pencils. I did have one of those, so, you know, I didn't need to be buying, like, pencils every single year. Oh, jeez. But probably one of the strangest things that I have noticed, like, over the past couple of years is that it does do back to school things, even though, like, thinking about it, it makes sense. But it's like electronic stores, you know, those kinds of places. It makes sense that, you know, selling, like, laptops for cheap kind of things. It makes sense, it's just, at the same time, it's kind of strange. It's not just laptops, it's usually laptops and phones. Because most of the places in here, they don't sell, you know, PCs. And I will still say that I'd rather be building one myself than be buying from any of the stores that will be having them. There is few places that I'm willing to be like buying a computer from, and those are like places that are literally meant for those indeed, that they are literally like building computers, because I know that they are kind of good. But if I just want to be going ahead and buying parts, I'm not gonna be asking them to be building me it, because I know how to be doing it. Even though I rarely be doing it myself. Just my boyfriend that does it, but I know how to do it. I have been in school for that. Because it was, you know, mandatory for us to be learning anyways. The first year. But yeah, it's always so interesting though, because it never stops to be amusing to me how differently do places be having, you know, summer vacation and, you know, every other, you know, vacation during this school year. It's interesting. As I said, in here we have usually at least 2 months, sometimes 3 months, depending on what point you're in studying. That is the summer vacation. But to be fair, we have, over the year, we have fewer, you know, breaks. Because I know that some places they have 2 weeks for like Easter. We have like just a, like, you know, extended weekend. But you know, each to their own. It's just, you know, strange to be hearing that, you know, places have only 6-week summer breaks in school. Because that's like, from that Like 3 weeks is like the usual that you'll be having if you're working in here. Is your summer break. But it is what it is. Different places to be working differently indeed. It's just, I don't know. I guess it would be nice to be having like a lot more smaller breaks over the year, but I mean, I guess because I'm used to like having just one big break, then I'm fine with it as well. And I will also say that for me, most of the time it didn't really feel like I need a break from school as well. Even though we didn't have that many, you know, breaks in general. Didn't really feel like it indeed. There was a few times, but mostly I was fine. I will say that one of the bad things about having a long summer is that it gets boring. It do be getting a little boring indeed. But wasn't that big of an issue though. Because most of the time we did have something that our parents did set up us to be doing. Either because they were still at work or they wanted peace from us. Which is, you know, fair enough. It's for kids. Even though we were quite in different ages as well, so, you know, some could be technically staying at home and watching the younger ones. Hello, Sneasel. Could you please be in here? And then I could be actually checking you. I just remembered that, you know, when I was a kid, you know, the Wakachis, they were still like, not the biggest of things, but they were still a big thing, but at the same time, like, I do time to think about it, like, how much of a waste for environment were they? Because I feel like it's a lot. Like, especially because it was like, I mean, of course, like, nowadays things are different, you know, plastic can't be used that much and such. and stuff along those lines. It was like a bunch of like hard plastic. It was relatively small size, so that was nice that there wasn't like waste that much. I never had one of them, I don't think. But also like, how many of them would be just, you know, be accidentally thrown away? Like when you were walking, kind of situations. Because I feel like it's quite plenty. Because it is a small, you know, device. But yeah, it's interesting. Because I remember that like those like small devices like that, they used to be like a big thing. Of course, since you know mobile phones didn't exist yet. Do I miss them? A little bit, honestly. They were kind of, you know, interesting. That's for sure. But yeah. They would be nice, indeed. I understand that, you know, they're not as big of a thing anymore, of course, and it's quite nice that, you know, can be getting rid of, like, something that is unnecessary and, you know, bad for environment and stuff. I wonder could, or would people be willing to be making them from recycled plastic? Because there's a lot of things that are like surprisingly made out of recycled plastic, honestly. At least in here. I mean, certain things they really can be, but quite a good amount of things are. Kind of reminds me of recycled plastic because we did drink from a bottle that is like 100% recycled plastic and whatever. It's never 100% to be fair, but close enough. But I think it's a pretty recent thing, at least in here it is still. It was a big thing in like some other places that the Pepsi Max Energized or whatever, the blue one anyways, like literally blue liquid. It was okay. It wasn't too good, honestly. I could be drinking like one of them and then I'm like done with that for the entire life. And I will say that much that when it first did come out in here, of course people did buy it because, you know, it's a cool new thing. But not really that much after. People aren't too interested in it in here. To be fair, in here it doesn't really sell that if it's like, you know, artificial sweetening and whatever things. So that could be one of the things. It does sell, but a lot less. For example, that's like going back to like talking about sodas and whatnots, soft drinks, whatever. I think there's a million different names for them. is that, for example, that's why in here, like from basic Coca-Cola, there only works 2 in here, and it's the regular and 0. Because either the diet or light doesn't really work in here. Like, do you see them in the stores? Yes. But not that much. It's again kind of the thing that, because there's just something that people just don't like in here. Have I ever tried them? No, but I'm kind of afraid to, because cheese those are actually so bad. Like, they're like ridiculously bad for you. Like, rather be having regular, honestly. But you know, it do be what it do be. I like that, you know, of course I always do be loving that there is options for people, but I'm also glad that I can be having the option not to, you know. 20 per hour would be the phase that I would be needing to be in to be hitting the one that I want, if I want to be getting it done in 6 hours. It's possible. So I was thinking that I would be going like hour max overtime. In quotes overtime, it's not really overtime, but anyways. I would probably be hearing those legumes, but I'm gonna double check anyways. Because I don't think that I can be getting more than one done before the next break is in the place indeed. But we'll see indeed. I suppose I can be watching in here for funsies. If there is anything. Doesn't really seem like it, but yeah. Any silly goose here to be wanting to be having the funniest shell indeed. Not this time either. Nothing. I can easily be checking this without being about thing. Well, that was a quite a nice hour 13 done. But you know, it do be what it do be. Some hours are better than others, so you know. It's very nice indeed. Also, it seems like shinies are a bit quieter now. And I say then immediately there's gonna be a shiny ride. Nah, it's not gonna be happening. It couldn't be happening indeed. But I'm fine with it. It's just, as I said a bunch of times in the past, I personally rather be having shinies be appearing in like more scattered than in bunch. It's just the way that I prefer for them indeed. this and there's nothing. Just want to be making sure. There we go. Pink. No pink. There we go. Indeed. I'll be going ahead and waiting in Jubilee, indeed.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go ahead and check out. It's not starting strong, but I suppose AD is the usual anyway, so we'll see, we'll see. Still plenty of time to see it. Also, I'm quite sure that in Pokemon Go the Team Rocket balloon is glitched because it has been there for over half an hour at this point, and usually they only stay for like 10 to 15 minutes.
Kamera.
There we go. Let's get there already. It's not like I'll be taking forever to be checking things out there, indeed. Because it is. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't be the strongest of starts, indeed, by having a massive mass outbreak that do be replacing Hydra, indeed. We'll see. Also, I think I can be unblocking the Joy-Cons at this point. Jeez, are they on fire? Also, I'm definitely not trying to be centering with that button. Because it's it's not L or whatever in this game, it's CL. You know, almost there. Oh, hello. I would still like to be getting more of you, but shiny. Sad. This map is gonna be, by the way, taking some time to be getting cleared out as well. This is quite a filled one indeed. Anything? I did take ages to be switching to that. Hmm. Be weird indeed. It would be so funny, by the way, if in the you know, the outbreaks there could be randomly the like another one of those, like in the case of Sneasel there could be the regular Sneasel. Imagine how confusing it would be. I would love it though. Yeah, I think it's smarter if I go here first, then I go back. You both look the same, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time that I've been seeing a guard jump. I don't think that there has been one today. There's been Scabites and Gibbles. Could be wrong. But nice to be seeing a guard jump as well. Oh, jeez. Almost fell off. Shh, it's a regular one, of course. I like that, by the way, when you sometimes go to the map, the text goes absolutely insane. Like, there I was like, I didn't like know where, you know, the Pokemons are. I did go to the map, it just did go insane. There could be a reasoning behind it. There could be. You know, you never know when unknowns are messing around. And I will say that unfortunately it is seeming like that I can be hitting my goal today, but yeah, it is what it is. Nice alpha electrode. I mean, I could be also not be meeting my goal in one way, you know, finding the target. You know, the most strategy thing that could be ever be happening, indeed. That's for whatever reason such a difficult word again for me to be saying. I always want to be having S there. But it's not, it's a different word then. Speaking is hard indeed. Yo. It's quite a field map by the way as well. I'm hoping that all of those Elekits look close enough to each other, so I'm not gonna be bothering with them. Same with these. Actually, no. You want to double check them? And it's unlikely to be getting them all at the same time, you know. Hello! How are you doing? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I have heard that sometimes it's annoying to be getting puppies to sleep. You know, they like to be going over the limit. Oh. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, right? Because it's summer. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, the only way that I know that in here, that if you need to be heating up water, is like for, you know, bath purposes, or shower purposes anyways, is that you would be having in a sauna, you would be having like a potch plus, you know, the sauna itself. And that way you'll be getting warm water for showers in like summer cottages and stuff, if they don't have like running water. I have never used one myself because I'm always afraid that I will be burning myself. But anyways. Yeah, they can be quite expensive, unfortunately. Even though I don't personally care too much about it, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind to be having it at the same time. Yeah, I think I've heard of them. But yeah. But it is always fun to think about that, you know, things can be surviving in a sauna or whatever. I don't like to be saying it in the Finnish accent because it just sounds weird, but anyways. That we can be surviving in a sauna even if it's over 100 degrees. But go ahead and have it that outside there is 30 and we can be living. Always. So funny. Yeah. That's interesting. But to be fair, I can be in a sauna if it's too hot. I don't like them at all. Nice. One thing I always remember, like at least a few years ago, it was a big thing that people were thinking that, you know, if you are in Finland and you go to a sauna, it always needs to be over 100 degrees. Meanwhile, I can be going if it's over 80 and I'll be burning there, but each to their own, of course. I don't know, usually saunas that I've been into, if they are not like inside a house, they are pretty dark places. But it depends, of course. I have not been in one of those. I mean, to be fair, the only time that I have been in a public sauna has been when they have been attached to, like, are they pools, you know, those places? Like if it's inside pool places. Those have been the only times that I've been in a public sauna, otherwise, nope. And I don't really get it why there needs to be one, honestly. But sure, I don't really care. And there was always a steam one. And cheese did I burn every time my legs when I did go in there, because the only ones that I have been into, like the steam thing was just in front of or like just like beside the door. I always burn my legs. And also, the other thing is, why is there in a pool place anyways a sauna? Isn't like pool water already drying your skin enough? Because it's just, there's so many chemicals there. Isn't it already dry enough? I haven't been in one of those in over, I don't know, 10 years. Can it be that long? Because I was last in one of those when I was in school, but some of them I did skip because I, in quotes, did have periods at the time. Because I just didn't want to be going swimming. But you know, you can be always saying that because there is no way that they can be proving otherwise. Honestly. I did do just the mandatory thing because we did, like, it was, if, of course, there wasn't, like, a situation that you couldn't be swimming at a time, like, you did have a broken leg, that we need to be swimming for 900 meters, I think. It was mandatory, so, like, if you would be having periods, you would be, you know, needing to be doing it over and over again. Like, it will be always rescheduled for you somehow, so you will be doing it no matter what. Did I ever do anything with it? No. But I surely know how to swim. Did I know already how to swim before school? Yes, I think. What are you? Kind of pointless for sure. That thing as well. But it is more or less mandatory in here, indeed. To be fair, I don't think that I have ever... To be fair, I don't go to, like, public beaches or anything too often. But I don't think that I have ever seen, you know, like in the movies, that when someone is panicking and drowning thing. I don't think that I have ever seen it that once in my life. Because I have even seen, like, people accidentally, like, dropping, like, to the water and, you know, they were fine. They didn't go into panic mode. And I'm not saying that learning how to swim is a bad thing, you know. I guess it can be helpful in some situations, but if you decide that you don't want to be going into water ever in your life, it's completely unnecessary. One thing I know that I was kind of strange as a kid when it did come down to swimming is that I learned how to be floating, you know, not just, you know, that you don't need to be constantly be moving to be staying above water. I don't know how I did get it, I just did have it, I guess. But, like, almost no one else know how to be doing it. Yeah. I mean, technically, people should always be, floating because fat floats or whatever is like. What is the saying in English? But anyways. Yeah. There is, of course, different kinds of people, but yeah. Yeah, there is probably something then. I mean, if you know that you have a situation like that, you know how to be handling it, most likely don't go to the water. Easy fix. But yeah. I know that my younger brother doesn't like to be swimming because he did at least when he was younger, he needed to be getting something to his ear and that couldn't be touching water, and then he kind of didn't like swimming anymore after that. I don't know if he has it anymore or not, but I would assume so. I used to remember what it was for, but it doesn't really matter what it was for, but I just knew that he did have something in his ear, though, so he needed to be wearing like blocks all the time that he'd go into water, even in the shower. Yeah. Sure. Hopefully it doesn't be too bad to be cleaning that up then. Yeah. That's why I personally like to be getting older cats and dogs, because then I don't need to be doing the tedious thing of training them up. But yeah, I mean, of course, if opportunity comes, I don't mind it, but most likely now it's gonna be easier to be getting rescue ones instead. Especially because the most likely in here the rescue is gonna be your first one anyway, so you will be trusted with a badge. At least was like a few years ago a situation that it was hard to be getting like straight up a kitty or a puppy because you need to be trustworthy. Because they didn't want you to be like they did want you to be having at least some sort of knowledge. And some dog breeds, for example, they do be having stricter like restrictions indeed. Nice. But yeah. Speaking of like dance bones, I remember that I've talked about it before that one of my teachers, she did have such like dense bones that the doctors did say that you shouldn't be taking any more of like calcium, like vitamins, things, you know, anymore. They were too dense. It was probably one of the strangest things that she was just casually said in the middle of the class. Yeah, I don't necessarily... I know that I should be eating vitamins, because everyone should. In a certain point, they should be eating vitamins. It's just a thing, because rarely do you be getting actually enough, but, you know... If I need to, then I do it. Otherwise, nah. No, please. Yeah. I don't think that I'm lacking anything really. Yeah. Good luck try to be getting summer on, or in the winter try to be then getting sun, because I have heard that in Canada you don't really be getting any. But yeah. Yeah, indeed. Oh. I mean, I guess it's in some parts then that there isn't too much sun then. Because I have heard that in some parts at least there is like almost nothing of a sun. But yeah, indeed, sunshine is one of the worst things in winter times, for sure. Jeez, it's the snow pride. But yeah. It of course always depends a little bit on the place. As I said, in Lapland there is absolutely no sun for like few weeks. Same during the summertime, of course, that there is just sun all the time. We usually be having a few hours either on or off. I think like 4-ish hours is where I'm in. It's around. It does depend a little bit, of course, but usually it's 4 hours. With or without even in the longest or shortest days. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. It do be making a difference indeed. Also, one weird thing that I did want to be eating for whatever reason like few days ago because I hate bananas because they are icky because they are too slimy when they, you know, get mushy. They're disgusting. But I did see like nice green bananas and I want bananas. Then we did go ahead and buy bananas then. It's just I don't like mushy bananas, they're disgusting. The texture is but yeah. I don't know then what it is. It's same thing with pears. There's something about pears that I usually don't like about them. Yeah. It could be one of those things as well because bananas, the same like ketchup that I did used to be eating a lot when I was a kid, that now I'm kind of bored of it and I hate it. Yeah, that's why I only do be eating indeed bananas that are like kind of raw even. Because if it's mushy, it's disgusting. I can't. Blind cave for these blind bats. I don't think that I have ever had banana bread. Because most of the time we didn't have any banana-like desserts or whatnots. It was usually just rare, raw. Raw bananas than anything else. Most of the fruits were anyways that way. Yeah. Nuts are one of the things that I don't necessarily hate nuts. I like them actually, but the problem is since my mom was allergic, we could never be having them, so after like 18 years or so, eating one of them in the first time was kind of odd, you know? I did try a few times before, like, I was like 16, I think. They were kind of eh. Yeah, fair enough. I don't like if in bread there is like big like seeds and whatnots. They are like... Why? Do you want me to choke? I don't get them. I don't mind that much if they are in the rim, because if they're like in the outside, you can be just taking them out of there, you know? But if it's inside, it's like, why? But yeah. Also, I will say that I just... Honestly, I can't be eating like just plain nuts, peanuts, whatever my things. I can't be eating them. They need to be having some sort of flavor. Ugh, raisins in bread or anything. Ugh. There is one switch that I'm willing that I'm okay eating raisins in, and it's for, I think it was a poetry dude, and for that dude's day there is like a special one. But it's, you know, once a year thing, maybe. Yeah. There's a lot of weird things that people want to be putting into fake things. I will say that overall, I just don't understand the hate for raisins, though. Like, what's wrong with them? Like, even when I was a kid, I kind of like them. Yeah. How? I already don't like mashed potatoes. Having raisins in them, ew, disgusting. Who dares? Yeah, the only place that, like, it is kind of weird to be, like, as an outsider probably to be hearing, but one of the only places that we have raisins in, or actually one raisin, but anyways, is in the Christmas, like, we have porridge, and usually there is nut in there, so, you know, whoever gets it gets lucky or whatever, you know, those kind of stupid things. So we might be putting like a raisin there, but it's not meant that you are eating it anyways. But yeah. But there's like only one or two maybe there. There isn't gonna be too many. But usually it's a notch. But you know, since again, you know, being allergic, you can't be really having it there. And honestly, raisin is probably a little bit of a safer choice than a nut anyways. It doesn't really do anything to the taste. But yeah, it's just like a special kind of situation. Once a year. Usually. Yeah. I don't even know when and where did whoever did come up with that. But as long as I have been alive, it has been a thing. So, you know, all things. I will say that I don't honestly remember what's the reasoning why it's even put there. That's why I'm like guessing that you want luck or something. There's some reason for sure. Like there is a reason to be putting like 7 different flowers from 7 different fields underneath your pillow when it's midsummer to be seeing your future husband, wife. Weird things. It's one of those things that it's just... You know that, like, after you get a little bit older, that is, like, kind of complete garbage. I mean, sure, it can be working, but at the same time, like, why? I don't know. It's still a thing, you know? It's weird things that people are doing in here that I don't know if I know even half of them. But then again, do I need to know them? No. I'm fine without knowing them, honestly. Because probably one of the weirdest things, because we need to be reading a certain book while we were in school, because it's a big, like, thing in Finnish, you know, literature and everything. I think it was there, or it was somewhere. It was, anyways, a big piece that we need to be reading. That there was, you know, people swimming in, like, a wheat field. And I was like, huh? And then they were trying to be counting, like, who did get lost, and the way that they did know that no one was lost was that they did put their nose into porridge and did count the ones, because they were always counting and they were one short because they never counted themselves. Whoever was counting. It's such a weird story. Why did we need to read it? I don't know. I will say though that I didn't do half of the reading things that I need to be doing for school, because I honestly just can't be bothered. Don't care enough at all. I understand that they are important pieces and everything. Hello, Luxio. What are you doing here? Luxio or Luxray? One of the two. It could be either. Yeah, I understand that they are important pieces of our history and everything, but I can't be bothered, you know. If I want to read them, I read them on my own time, you know. And I don't even understand why it was a big thing that, you know, we were reading anyways in school, like, as an extra thing. Because it's not like we didn't read from our, like, you know, books for school. You know, doing homework and stuff. It's not like we didn't do enough reading, so I was, like, always wondering how should I be having enough time to be reading this too and do my homework. That's number 9 for today as well. I will say though that some books were quite interesting that we were reading them because they were old, so you know they did have some questionable language. Not just for a kid, but like in general, like you wouldn't be using that kind of language nowadays because too offensive. So it was interesting. I doubt that they would be reading those nowadays. Or they would be like reading like a kid's version. Some of us did, like for some things we did get like a kid's version that, you know, wasn't, you know, the actual piece. And was also more understandable for a kid as well. Because, you know, kids don't really understand too big words. Especially if they are old words that are not in use anymore. And you know, you don't ever be hearing them anyways. So, Because I remember that I did read one thing a little bit, and I was very confused what they were even talking about it, because it was such like an old like text, and I couldn't just be understanding like what they were talking about at all. I'm not saying that make a new version out of it, but kind of I am. Because the languages they like do be changing over time. I'm not saying that use like sound like not all like new terms, but like the new like language that we are speaking, not something from 100 years ago or more. What do you? It is what it is indeed. Because I'm not saying like all the like, in this case Finnish language like books aren't like necessary. They are quite interesting. Like more for me, more as a like novelty piece than anything else. Because I'd rather be, as a kid at least, to be understanding things.
Again.
I can do once again maybe one or two more runs, then we're gonna be having yet another break. To get time again, once again, indeed. Oh, come on, another replaced. Mean game. I guess my new goal to be hitting for the day is 2785. My new goal that I would like to be hitting today. If I can be getting to 90, it's good, of course. It's just today, unfortunately, we have been unlucky with the massive mass outbreaks being there a bunch. Not just, you know, for Gudra, but for, like, in general. Because, you know, they do be taking longer time to be checking out, since I want to be checking them out mostly anyways. Of course, the one time that I don't check the place, there is something. There's an Alpha Clefairy Clefable there, nice. Love it. There is 2 of them indeed there. Today is Tuesday and they are grilling something today, interesting. To be fair, it do be a warm day and, you know, people might be on the holidays or vacation, whatever my thing. Summer is still kind of weird time. And the grilling thing as well, it's so weird. I might actually not be doing another one before we're gonna be having the break, because this is taking quite a long time. It's not that bad though. Understandable. Indeed. Shinks. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be running another one. I'm gonna be playing the ads first, because this did take a lot longer to be checking than I thought. It is what it is. Some of them are faster. What is there anyways? Bronzong, Outbreak. I can be getting a green bell. I don't do absolutely anything with.
See.
I have a big bean. In here, cool. I love big beans. Actually, you know what I could be checking out, even though I don't really care whatever you have. Just to be checking what you have anyways. Nothing. It's, you know, usual evolutionary items that you can be getting plenty of. And I probably already have plenty of anyways. Let's get going then. There we go. But yeah, it could be that after next time, depends on of course how long I'm gonna be doing next time indeed. I could be hitting 250 plus hours on this. It was 217 hours indeed when I did start this, and I could be hitting it next time. A long time indeed. One of the only things that I'm willing to be keeping some form of a track of how long I have been doing it, and some that I can't be even keeping a track on. It's kind of hard to be keeping track on from a save file that is max hours. Mainly thanks to Xerneas that it goes so high in my sword file. But yeah, I could be hitting it next time indeed if needed. Indeed, a little bit slower day today with the encounters, but I don't mind it. And also I forgot to be checking those bronze songs out. Thankfully they are not that far away. The camp, so it's quite nice and fast. What are you? It is a slow day encounter-wise, but a very busy day shiny-wise. It is what it is, indeed. Agreed. No green. Thankfully not in here, the massive mass outbreak. Tired today. Is that anything to know? No. Unfortunately. When it gets a little bit cooler then, can be expecting to be able to be sleeping a little bit better. Can indeed. Oh, come on. Can I even get you 85 at this point? Jeez. Another massive mass outbreak that says no good to Gudra. At least this is relatively fast to be checking out from the first glance. Also, that's another alpha. The Situai there. Cool. Well, I mean, I don't really want to be getting too many faces. I would like to just be checking the target. I mean, it would be kind of cool to be getting the 12 shinies today, but I don't really need you. I mean, it's only 3 more than I need to be getting, so not that hard to be achieving, but still indeed. Didn't get a third ghastly, at least yet. Didn't get it at least yet, indeed. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, the shell is very nice. It's a little disappointing that the body isn't yellow as it is with like every other, like, you know, Gudra. But yeah, it's very nice. But I will say that much that at like somewhere near future, I don't remember the exact day, but you can be getting Hishuyan Siligu in Scarlet and Violet via some outbreaks. Yeah, I don't remember it was next week or was it like week after that or something like that, but it's soon anyways. I mean, the Pikachu one was like 2 weeks, I think. This week starts the Tatsugiri one and Dondonzo. But yeah. But the Pikachu one did at least be going on for more than a week. Also, like almost indeed like 2 weeks that it did go. Because if it would be only a week, it would be already over. Because it's until 25th, until the next one starts. But, yeah. Nice. That shouldn't be too bad. Maybe Q depends a little bit in what kind of area it is in, but Alolan Raichu is pretty easy. No matter where it is. Yeah. MPQ is relatively easy to notice though, because there's a bunch of them nearby, of course, but it can still be tricky. But still, the thing that I'm personally the most excited about is Gimmighoul back. That's shiny. It's unfortunately like bad odds, but I mean at least it's back. Depending on like how I'm feeling, I might be doing some. Because I would really like to be getting more, and also this game really hates me. I'm gonna soon start screaming because this is getting insane. Because this is one of the situations that I've honestly started getting frustrated. It's not just that there is 2 in a row, because this happened today, but it just has happened today so many times. But that shiny hunting is something that isn't guaranteed to be there. Also, that's guaranteed alpha second word for the Rotoms. Cool. I'm not gonna be doing anything with it. But yeah, thankfully, like, because it's a special shiny outbreak thing, that I feel like you can be getting them done easily in half an hour. If you're not looking for specific ones, of course. Because the only one that did give me any trouble was Pikachu, and it did take like half an hour to be getting the first one. Every other one was quite nice. Oh, hello, Stanky. I would be happy if you wouldn't be like, I don't know, sixth. It's a nice shiny still. Nice. Also, that's definitely not the first time that I've gotten in that spot a shiny Stunky. It do be a very nice shiny. You'd be liking it as a Pokemon, it's just kind of stupid how late it is in most games. Because, unfortunately, it's not like it's anything too special. So it kind of feels like why it is so late. Especially because its counterpart in some games is Clam Meow. And why do I need to be having that much going for to be getting a Clam Meow? I get it that they are special Pokemons for the leader or whatever my thing Pokemons, but still. And honestly, because you can easily be missing out on like Stunky and Clam Meow as well, because they're kind of in an optional area at first, because they like require cut underneath the bike path or whatever. So how many people are gonna be missing out on it? I probably would if I wouldn't know that it exists there. And also, they are nice Pokemons, but I kind of hate that they go boom. Like, why? Why does a skunk need to go boom? Everything else makes sense in glowing flamethrower and everything, but why does it go boom? I mean, I would be understanding if it would be like special kind of boom in a way that, you know, it would be something to do that it's a skunk, you know? But it's just regular explosion. For whatever reason. Two more than we have 2 partyfuls of shinies today. Nice. Nice indeed. Yeah, the Tatsugiris, I don't know how interested I'm in them anyways. Because it's the thing though that it's not like it's hard to be isolating them. I mean, I guess you can be as easily isolating them into different colors. But it's still pretty easy to be isolating. And it's kind of I mean, at some point I will be hunting most likely them as well, but I already have one anyways. I have the white one, aka the pink one. So yeah. Accidentally run into one of those indeed. Honestly, that the dudes are barbecuing or grilling whatever my thing, something is giving me a headache. It definitely doesn't do anything, have anything to do that they are maybe smoking some cigarettes there and they are actually giving me the headache. Also, they are burning something. Yeah, understandable. Obviously, do be destroying your defenses. It is. It is indeed. It's annoying that, you know, no matter what, you are gonna be passively doing it at some point in your life. I mean, it's not like it's that bad for you, but it kind of is still. Because that's what I always like to whenever doctor asks it. I don't smoke, but someone else smokes, and you know, I passively smoke, in quotes, it. So, you know, I don't myself do it, but you know, I can be handling people around it. That's why it is actually quite a big deal now that they might be, then they are like thinking that should it be banned from every single balcony, that you can't be smoking in those, and it needs to be like specific spots in like places. Which I'm, at the same time, I'm kind of like, yeah, I would like it, but at the same time, where could we be finding a place that it would be less of a hassle for like outsiders? Or outsiders in this case that don't do it. I don't necessarily mind it, but it is annoying. I remember because, you know, my father used to be like smoking like actual cigarettes, now just, you know, electric ones mostly. That he did always be going into a place that it would be away from people. Which is nice. I mean, it do be indeed a different thing if it's like specific areas, because, you know, in like shops or grocery stores, whatever things, there usually is like specific spots that, you know, are meant for people that, you know, want to be smoking there. There is an area that you should be smoking in. And it's not really recommended that you would be doing it near cars anyway, so that's why there is like specific spots for it, so it would be safe for everything. What are you? It is what it is, indeed. I mean, at least I will be saying that one place that is very dangerous for to be smoking anything or having any sort of light source, like as flame source in this case. People are smart enough that they don't do it. They do be indeed. You know, there is some sense in people every once in a while. But I have always found it so funny that cigarettes are one of the only things in here that in the package, like literally in the package, there is like warning signs that, you know, this is dangerous, like very big signs. But then, you know, in some adult drinks, there isn't anything. There's like few, like, don't do it, you know, while you're pregnant signs. And for some reason, there is a picture of a car, which I'm always joking that don't put it in a car, even though I actually know what it means. But it's just like, both of them are dangerous. So why is one more warned than other? You know? You know, be smart about what you do, you know? In both situations, so... Like, literally there has been in so many situations in cigarette packages, like, a picture what it can be doing to your lungs. Which is a good thing. It's just, why not with everything that is actually dangerous to you, then people use it way too much. I guess, you know, be careful, as I said. I'm still kind of wondering though, because, you know, I'm not with, you know, young people that much nowadays anymore. You know, since not being too young myself anymore. Or that young at least. There are people still having, in my minds, the issue that they want to be adults. Because I feel like it has a little bit gone down. Because, you know, at least from what I have been noticing, that it seems that way. Which would be good, you know. I never, as I said, I have never ever understood it, and I've talked about this again like a billion times, but I just don't understand why you want to be an adult. Not that it, you know, sucks that much, but at the same time, like, I just don't understand the rush. Like, surely I understand that kids might not be understanding that what kind of things that you're gonna be missing out on when you're, you know, an adult. But, you're like, why? I mean, the thing is that no matter what point in life you are, you're gonna be struggling one way or another. Either you just don't like to be in school, but then it goes into I don't want to be at work. You know, it never changes really. There was a few times that I'm like kind of thinking that did I ever have a moment that I wanted to be an adult? Maybe a few times, but mostly it was just a thing that I just didn't want that, you know, my parents were too, like, having too many rules situation, but I mean, that's normal kid behavior, I feel like. To be fair, you know, in a sense, we were more free than others, but at the same time, there was quite a bit of rules as well. It's kind of 50-50. It depends on the situation. There was times that we were a shiny Magikarp. I'm a shiny Magikarp when I was a kid. Hello. It's a female as well. I'm truly a Magikarp. Funny. Yeah, there definitely was moments that we were definitely having more freedom to be doing what we wanted, but you know, there was of course like certain things that we couldn't be doing. I've talked about it that, you know, if we did get money from like, you know, birthdays or whatever my things, oh, the only thing that we really couldn't be buying with it, that was a very strict rule, was that we couldn't be buying candy or like similar things. And it would be taken away if we would. But I understand it, but at the same time, you know, it's my money. Why can't I be doing whatever I want with it? Hello? I'm honestly so close to being having a full party of shinies today. What's going on? Let's see. There is 2 random, 2 massive mass out, and 3 massive mass outbreaks, 1 mass outbreak there. There's random, 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 massive mass outbreak, and random. Well, I most likely will not be remembering everything that we get today. There's so many, and another massive mass outbreak. I'm willing to be saying if I find something a shiny in here, I'll be leaving it. The 2 full parties. I'm not gonna be doing anymore. You know, scaring the game to not be giving me any. Oh, nice. Have a good lunch. And it also needs to be specifically from the massive mass outbreak. And alphas also don't really count because they will be going at the end of the day to their own box. What are you having for lunch today then? There is another alpha there, or... No, it was a Disichui. Thinking, did I see glowing red eyes or what? But no, it's a Disichui there indeed. It's gonna be annoying, but sure. Dangerously close to the cliff there, my dude. Then again, it's not like you are always free to be jumping out on someone anyways. It's kinda want to be seeing Electabuzz just there. Usually there's one at least Electivire. Or... There we go. Sure. And we be out of here then. But yeah, still, even though today has been slow progress, it's still decent. I guess we're continuing then, since I didn't find any shinies there. But yeah. Indeed. Oh, come on. At least good race there this time. I don't want these massive mass outbreaks. Yeah, today has been a slow progress indeed with the amount of encounters that I've been able to do, but it is what it is. It's just been having so many lucky days in the past couple of times, so it's kind of strange, but you gotta be having bad luck every once in a while as well, though. So gonna be having luck somewhere else, like shiny wise. As I said today, we've been getting incredible amount of shinies. One of the best amounts indeed. But indeed, I'll already be saying it, even though I'll be saying it when I actually will be stopping for the day, that tomorrow of course is gonna be an off day, since, you know, Wednesdays are usually my off days anyways. And on Thursday we'll be continuing the surfing hunts indeed. Most likely, if nothing else is coming up indeed. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the plan indeed. Hoping to be getting maybe one of them done, of course, as you know, usual. I always be hoping that you can be getting hunts done indeed. Also, if I have tomorrow enough time, I'll definitely be starting to be working on the solo week background indeed. Look brighter. I don't know. I'll send it in, but be sure, I suppose. Even though I couldn't be carrying less, do I be getting any more Elekkids? Because I really don't. Still, I haven't magically be getting rid of them. At some point. Yes. But not yet. Oh, then from there. Okay. Interesting. Hello, Gudra. Do be so kind and showing up again soon as... Well, you know... I don't really want to be having a break from you today too much. Preferably not at all. Preferably not at all, so... I was kind of thinking that I would be done in half an hour for today, because I think that I'll be stopping at 80. Even though I would like to be going to 85. But I'm not gonna be pushing myself, especially if I wouldn't be getting this headache, then I would definitely be going for more, but you know. Can't really be doing anything with whatever other people are doing, you know. Unfortunately. But yeah. You. Why are you here? I mean, at least it's not a massive mass outbreak. But I don't want an Elekid. Honestly, if I get an Elekid, even though I have found an Electabuzz, I might be making an exception and actually evolve it. Because... No? Oh boy. Oh well, Foggy Ball again. Nice. Also, one thing that I don't personally like at all, I don't know where it come from, but I don't like it anyways, is that indeed, because as I said, someone is grilling today, and it's like using wood as the source. I hate when your clothes are that like smoky flavor, or smell, whatever. Because it's just, it's so strong. Thankfully it can be getting rid of though, you know, just, you know, put the clothes into your, you know, washing machine for a second and it's out, but I just don't like that. It's just, it could be one of those things that just gives me a headache. That I don't like it because it's a strong smell. But yeah. I wouldn't necessarily mind to be going there, I just don't want my clothes to be smelling like that, and also I don't want to be with people there. I guess I'll say that much, that most of them can be driving a car in that condition. But, you know, each to their own, of course. Not judging, but I just don't enjoy being around those people. Also, the cider one would be kind of cool, because it would mean, if I would be finding a shiny cider, that technically I have found a shiny for each of the evolutions while I've been hunting in here. You know, cider, scissor, and cleaver. Because I think I've only found two. So I can be only thinking of two, but anyways. I don't mind one. Do I really need one? No. But cool. You know. I doubt there is any shinies there, because it is relatively easy to be telling, actually. It's one of those things that, honestly, it's surprisingly easy to be telling. I'm so surprised how easy it is to be telling that cider is a shiny. I mean, most of the time in this game I'll be going based on the sound, but it's still not that bad though. Let's see then. But I do be hoping still the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for or get something indeed. Hopefully indeed. I'm gonna be soon having a break, even though it's only gonna be for like one more check, but it might be two actually, because you know, mass outbreaks can always be there. Tiny Voltorb? No. Mean. Also, I don't know why I did hear Toxicroak's cry there. There is no Toxicroak there. There's just Luxio's, Luxray, maybe Voltorb, maybe Ghastly Hunter, and small chance for a Rotom. But I heard a Toxicroak. Somehow. Oh, cat. You're going on a move, I see. Okay, soon you are. I don't think you've been getting the rest of your food yet today, and it has been like 1.5 hours when I usually like to be giving her the last food. What she could have been. Sometimes we give her the rest of the food quite early. It'll be really depending on what we're gonna be doing that day. If we're gonna be leaving, then you know, we like to be giving it to her sooner rather than later, you know. Nice. Village. This time I wouldn't mind if there would be a massive mass outbreak there. Of course there isn't. I'm gonna still be, you know, letting the ads roll by now. Even though, as I said, it's gonna be like for a run or two max. I mean, as long as there is, you know, an empty spot, I will be ending it there after the next one. See, not too many people are doing Arceus today. Which is kind of surprising. It's usually a game that people like to be doing a bunch. It stays like that indeed. Yeah, let's get going then. I've been throwing them out too much today, indeed. Let's see. The last good check for the day, indeed. And then, you know, as always, extra ones if there is gonna be something replacing Gudra, aka a massive mass outbreak, because it's literally the only way that it's gonna be replaced. But we'll see. It might be that we are not gonna be getting into 12 today with the cases. Sad things, sad things. Need to be anyways quite picky who are gonna be showing off today, because, you know, it's quite a good amount of cool ones, indeed. Quite a good amount of cool ones, indeed. I'm gonna add that already. Indeed. But the most important is be asking to be the question, and English is hard, I see. How is the good feeling for the last check? The usual, I see. Here we go. That's indeed the last of the good draws. They're technically still trying to be getting something else. There is, indeed. Still seems like nothing in here. We're looking weirdly downwards there for a second. Let's see, is the next one going to be an empty one for a good draw, or do I need to be going for hopefully only one more? It's massive mass outbreaks, there is a cider one there, so I'll be waiting for the next time then, indeed. Right, pretty good. day today indeed. Almost 11 of the dudes indeed. Actually, you know what? Not that. For a second I will be moving all of you guys in here. That's, you know, all the faces for the day. I'll be moving them back though, because I like to be having them in order indeed. I want to be showing you. You Krogak, I don't sit you too often. Chingling. Well, Luxray, I suppose it's also in a special place in a way. Quite a good amount of yellow ones I see that I'm picking today. But yeah, we did start off today with a Graveler. It was random. A Ghastly from a massive mass outbreak. A Grogunk randomly. There was a Nosepass from a mass outbreak, and in the same exact spot as the first Ghastly, another Ghastly. Chingling, the second one that did reach double numbers, it's the 10th Chingling that we have caught. Then there was a random Parasect and a random Toxicroak, quite close to, you know, the first Krogunk, because they're kind of in the same area. There was a random Luxray, a massive mass outbreak, Stunky, and then also a random Magikarp. Pretty nice progress today indeed, 11 faces. Almost 12 indeed, so almost 2 full parties. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. Also, thanks for watching and sticking around. Indeed, as usual, I'll be having Wednesday off. I'll be back on Thursday with most likely surfing hunts indeed. If not feeling, then of course not then. Yep. Until next time, bye!